Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Everyone watching the VOD. See, yep, everything's looking good. Awesome. Yeah, glad to have everybody here who's joining in, or going to be joining in. Everything looks good here. Let's switch on over to the game. Sadly, the audio doesn't want to play unless the game is in focus. So that's just what that is. There we go. Alrighty. Well, welcome in. We're going to be doing some more Forbidden West today. We now have the ability of flight. And I played around with it a little bit off stream. Mostly I grinded a few levels and a few different bits of gear. I didn't do too much, but definitely did a little bit. One big thing, yeah, actually, let's actually get into the game. Get it loading. One big thing I noticed is the map is different. There were a lot of areas on the map before that were accessible, like I could climb to them usually, but they were different. Like on the map, they were blacked. They were blacked out, like an area you're not supposed to go. But now that I have flight, all of those areas have been filled in. Like they're just part of the map now. And the only black areas left are the areas that are like the edge of the world map, like the very edges. So that's pretty cool. I didn't notice it at first, and I was looking at the map looking for like the next site to grind to like harvest materials for. And I was like, wait, why does the map look different? It looks whole. It looks more complete. What's going on? And then I like noticed, like, oh, this mountain, like all these mountains used to be black. Like they used to be like grayed out.
Greetings, champion.
Champion. So, yeah. So like when we look at this map, it's just solidly filled in now. Like up here, this little like canyon here in low res. There we go. It's there we go. Sharpening. Like this spot right here, this crater. That's where the Stormbird and Dreadwing fight is. This area here. This all used to be like blacked out, but now it's just whole. Like the map is just complete now. That's so cool to me. Like this area where the Tremor Tusks are. Like this used to be all blacked out. I thought it was like some sort of secret encounter. But no, it was just blacked out because that I guess you weren't expected to get up here unless you had flight. So like that's really cool actually. But yeah, we're here. All is good. I'm actually going to level up this ability down here at the bottom because this gives healing and damage. Oh man. Getting there. But yeah, we've got, oh yeah, these are the quests. Now we've got new quests. We have character bios. Oh yeah, Tilda, Gerard, and Eric. And we got really too focused on this stuff. Usually I try to get rid of the exclamation points. I kind of forgot to do that. That's all good. But yeah, now we're here. I went back to this spot after my grinding, and we can fly over here. Do the fly to the mountaintop.
Your courage serves you well.
May your armor hold true.
Mount cannot enter this location. I love that it swoops you out of the air too. And we're just right back into it. We're literally just flying right across the canyon to over here.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Alright, we're collecting... Yeah, because she got dragged up here by a Sunwing because she held on for dear life. Very nice. And we were here to gather the armor. Looks like it's over here.
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, what was the sound of that? What was that? Why did the mountain shift?
Another armor fragment.
Whoa!
Oh, jeez!
It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
You scared the bejesus out of me. Acid. We can do acid. Actually, I could do acid shred damage. Oh, I think did we already get its cannon? Oh wow, we did already get its cannon. No, that was weird. No, its cannon is still live.
Going up!
That was kind of cool. Okay, we knocked off the armor there. Cannon off? Oh, it is off. Wait, then where is it? I wonder if I picked it up and I just didn't notice.
It's no good.
Gosh, this does so much damage. Like, so much acid damage. I was trying to use that as a dodge whip. Taking all these lovely thrusters. I was trying to go for the critical, but that works, I suppose. Nice. And this thing does so. Oh my god, 320! I didn't realize how much acid damage that's building up. Oh my god. Just 2 arrows? It does more than the acid bomb launcher. That doesn't seem right to me. That seems insane. Show me your thruster. Died to the...
We better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Farika's armor. One more bit of armor
Very nice.
lodged in the machine. Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Yeah, I don't know if we picked up the cannon. This wing thruster... I feel like we had to have picked up the storm cannon. But at the same time, I don't know. Okay, I just had I had to check something. I had one of those like streamer moments where I'm like, oh, did I forget to unmute? Has the stream been muted this whole time?
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit. Time to get in the air.
This is really cool. Now that we can fly, I might do just less fast traveling, like, as a whole. Can I drink potions up here? I can. There's the bulwark. Oh, it's not gonna let me in. Okay, yeah, they're in here. Yeah, I think they're up on that level there, not down here. Aim for the stairs.
The Outlanders putting on a show. Hekarro has united the clans once again. Honor and strength. The Tenaro has won a victory.
Oh yeah,
There we
We
go.
saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Hey, Venno. Welcome.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Ramala.
Where's the workbench?
Outlander, I have just...
downstairs.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Rebellion is shattered.
Just sliding down all these stairs.
Karo's on.
Where this Outlander walks,
honor falls.
now here walks a true warrior.
Here, word that.
There, over here.
Freaking armor. Wear it with her blessing.
Come. Good day.
Quest item. Increased concentration in consumable potency. Okay. To knock the Sky Climber. Oh, that's cool. Remake some ammo. I guess it is the, like, advanced acid arrow as well, so I suppose that checks out.
Ally at the knock.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Chakotay.
Just hearing them, just like all the various voice lines. Sometimes it can get crazy. Alright, well, what's our next quest here? Way home, that was the shipwreck. We can do the Tides of Justice, because that's the more minor of the few. I kind of want to fly out over the ocean instead of taking the
You're hurt. Seek out a herb.
fast travel.
Karo take the place of war.
Oh yeah, like us flying through this canyon. This is so cool. Actually, are there any machines that we need to snag along the way? No, there's not. There's this caravan. I'll just mark it on the map. There we go, convoy. So cool. I do kind of wish that we could hack like a Stormbird or a Dreadwing, and just we got more. Oh wow, that was okay. That transition of watching the sun just disappear. Ooh, can I fly through the tunnel? Kinda. Alright, the game doesn't like us flying through the tunnel. Okay. The game really did not like me trying to do that. Like I couldn't move. Alright, game. Alright. We'll fly out in the open. Even though if you put a tunnel in the game, and then you also put flying in the game, you know the player's gonna want to fly through the tunnel. Here's the redwoods.
I need to fly lower. I better adjust.
Yeah, I've noticed there's definitely a ceiling for height, and it seems to be directly... You have little other birds that'll fly around with you? That's awesome! Not sure why this owl is following me out to sea, but...
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
Yeah, we got sky view here. You can see where the ocean texture is adjusting as we fly over.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Oh, that's a big area. I mean, we've got some sort of raft over there. Or no, that's the Quinn. Ah, this tiny little island here, there's a raft.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
Talk to the raider. Alley-oop. Oh, you're part of the desert clan. Talk to the raider. Oh, there we go.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth at Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Okay.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
You think the attack on Tide's Reach was honorable?
I wanted to face the guards in battle, but the others murdered them in their sleep.
The rebellion is over, you know.
So you say. I say there will always be those who want the Tenakth to be true to themselves. Leave me. You'll find the others on a tower if you keep going to the west. Find your justice there. Go! I'll face death soon enough.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
Oh, okay, then we're cycling.
They abandoned the cause.
A surprising number of voice
carnage,
lines, to be
not
honest.
honor.
The range of that
Fugitives
is...
are in a tower to the west.
Wow.
If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quinn. I better take care of them.
What happens if I, like, just land in the water here? Oh, that's kind of spooky. Ooh, that's... I suddenly got, like, a pit in my stomach as soon as I hit the water. That actually, like... Whoa. Oh, God, I did not like that. I really, really did not like that at all. Something very primal in me did not like that. Well, while we're here... There's our shipwreck.
Machines. Better be careful.
Oh, that I had a chance for strike from above. I want to try that again. Ah, the Glenhawk noticed me. Oh, that was almost the coolest thing in the world, though. I want to try again. Alright, we're at maximum altitude. It says it's still aware of me, but it's also not. How's that work?
Go!
Oh, okay. What's going on now? Get de-aggroed. I'm annoyed by these turn events.
A wrecked Quen ship. Must be the one Harriam and Christia were on.
Yeah, stop that. Oh, it's dead. I didn't realize it would die from that. That hurt me though. Is it in the water? Ah, that's cheating. I was in an animation move. Whoa, what was that? Did it just like turn itself into a railgun for a moment? Was that a glitch or an intentional move? Okay, I think I'm starting to learn. Like I'm
That'll make things
just
easier.
now.
Just gotta look for the Quen's gyro compass on that wreck.
Yeah. I'm just now learning how to melee combat some of the larger machines.
That's it.
Oh, that's.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriam and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
I think I skipped a bit of the quest there. I think I was supposed to search the ship, and then it's like, ah, it's not here. I wonder if the machines took it as salvage. And then we would have found it in the salvage file. Ooh, but look at all that loot on the ship. Let's grab that. Alright, Silence, get out of the chat. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot, be gone. Banned. There we go. Good. Oh yeah, I should probably use a potion while we're picking up random supplies here.
This easy?
Alright, is that everything? Nope, there's one deeper. Wow. This, I definitely have some sort of thalassophobia. I think everyone on planet Earth has some form of thalassophobia, because I mean, you just look out there and it's just like, that's not safe. That's not a place where a person should be right now. Wait, old bear? Is that the loot? Really? No, it's something else. No, no, I went too far. No, it won't let me swim inward. No, the barrier. No, like this is where I'm supposed to be, game. No, game, that's where I'm supposed to be. Where is this thing moving? There. Just went too far. Oh wow, look at all the barnacles on the other side of the ship. That's cool. I like that little bit of detail. Okay, now we've grabbed everything. Yes. All right. Let me. Ah, man, I'm getting really. Every time I look out to the open water, I'm getting kind of a little. All right. Well, we can fly over the Quinn fleet. What's left of it, at least. A little bit of the flotilla. There's no one on these ships. I mean, on one hand... Oh, the game's... I think the game's loading. On one hand, from like a development standpoint, like... it would probably be a waste of resources to have, like, characters on these ships. But, like, if you're gonna have the ships, like... Nothing? I feel like it'd be appropriate to have, like, at least a few NPCs just be like, yeah, we're holding the ships. You know, off the coast so the storms don't wreck them or something. I don't know. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Because you know, you give players flight, and then you put the ships there. Like the players are going to check it out. Oh, it tells you where like little landing pads are. These were okay. I remember now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, just use perch. Ooh, the game's loading. Game's loading. Ooh. Just lurches you over to it. Ooh. Oh, there's stuff up here. Unburdening. Now that I'm up here alone, everything that I've been pushing down is catching up to me. Fatigue, mourning, hunger, rage. Did we really lose half of our men, ships, and supplies so that we could stare at a metal door for months? With each passing day, it's becoming harder and harder to hide what we're all thinking. This whole expedition is doomed. Cursed from the moment we hit that storm off the terminus. There, I said it. Maybe I'll close my eyes, just for a bit. It's not like we're getting into Thebes anytime soon. Alright, usually when they say a phrase like that, I'll close my eyes for just a bit. There's like a body. But no body this time, that's good.
Here you are on the mend already.
I didn't do any machine strike while I was offline. I should do that to catch up.
I don't think even the diviners.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find.
There are living machines
Wait.
there, yeah.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
The
When
ship
we
we saw last
abandoned
stream.
our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Nice, alright.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, it is.
Sorry. Didn't mean to like, slam into everybody. Can I do any work here? Any upgrades currently? No, we do have ammo crafting though. Oh yeah. The advanced stuff is probably worth crafting here just because it uses the volatile sludge. Sludge volatiles. Mounts can't enter this location. Mounts can't enter this location. This is all still considered part of Landsfall? Okay. I guess I should have just gone up to the mount perch, huh? How do we get back up there is the next question.
We trust in the legend.
Something else then.
Uh-huh.
Did you think life would be so tough here? I don't think the diviners would. Not that I doubt that. So many of our people have
See
died.
climbing perches here. Oh, where am I? What's
Give your life in
foliage?
search of the legacy's truth. And I will
Okay,
serve
we're
those
all the way back down.
You need to watch your words. Things you said last night are being spoken of. I didn't mean anything
I'm
by
not
it.
supposed to be here.
I believe in the expedition. Well, you've started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our leaders. No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here. Then I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
I don't know. I feel like the strength of a leader is literally their ability to be criticized.
Can I tempt you today?
Like that's like one of the critical things about being a leader instead of a
Not
boss.
now. Out of the way!
Oh, fly to me. Fly to me, my child. My winged child of the skies. Beautiful. So the tower is over here somewhere, huh?
There. Someone's lit a fire.
Where?
It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Oh, this fire over here. See ladders. Can I just like swoop in and like knock a guy off?
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that? Who cares?
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land and fight.
Can I just like knock him off? No, I don't have any like attack moves. Okay. Alright. What if I fly away and then come back? This is so cool, flying between the buildings. Wait, that means I can get up to this corner office again, can't I? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, we need to do that thing over there, the tower. Yeah, here's the corner office where Alva was at. That's so awesome. I wonder if there's anything at the top of the Pharaoh Tower.
I can't let these fugitives escape.
Yeah, my computer's definitely struggling a little bit with everything loading in.
This tower is ours!
Yeah?
You should have sailed further.
Alright, we got someone here. Not that many people, actually.
Push her off the tower.
Push her off the tower. Oh, nice kill.
You're not leaving here.
Alright, where's your friend?
Bring that Outlander down!
Ah.
This isn't your business!
I mean, you shot at me, which immediately makes it my business.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Completed 2 flying mount quests. Ah! Completed 2 quests that require flying mount. Okay, cool. That was a relatively simple achievement. It's like, hey, you have a flying mount now, and you want to do quests? And that's where the achievement starts and ends. Apparently I need Stormbird parts. This place over here that required a mount, like, flight to get to. Actually, I really want to see what that's all about.
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it.
We
We might as well
got...
take what's here.
Oh, it's a blastling we already have. Where's my boy? We fly to the jungles of San Francisco. I guess not through, over. Isn't the slaughter spine over here somewhere? I bet that thing could actually serve as a pretty decent anti-air battery. Oh my god, I see the Stormbird now. It's hanging out on top of the bridge support. That's... I wonder if that was there before and I just didn't notice it.
And down.
Ooh, hello, Green Shine. Green Shine slab. So what is this place? Why is this place so special that it doesn't let me get up to it unless I have a flying mount, eh? Demobilization Day. Okay, subject D-Day, October 10th, 2065. Okay. Hi, you beast. I'm in between VTOLs in San Francisco, about to board for Columbus, and another round of bot bashing on the Eastern Line. Sitting here, crammed in with what's left of my squad, and I'm just laughing. Everybody's looking at me like I've gone full PTSD, but I can't stop thinking about the face you made when we marched out of Tyndall for the last time. Remember that? D-Day in 55? When we passed that pasty tech kid, your expression said it all. We're leaving the base in the bony hands of Goggles over there? Seriously? Yep, wasn't up to us, but we did. Bye-bye, human army. Hello, robot legion of mass destruction. And here we are, 10 years later. I won't say that I hope you're keeping safe. Knowing you, you're glad to be showing our machine replacements who's boss. I take comfort in that. And also a little knowing that we weren't wrong. Goggle Boy and his boss suits couldn't control the machines, so it's up to us again. Give him hell, Ada. I'll do the same from here. Let's actually a quick potion. There's some more stuff over here. Oh yeah, this one. Then... Very nice. Alright, well, that was... I mean, I guess it's a nice, protected little shelter. So we did all that. To the ancient shipwreck site. Oh, so that's a place I haven't been, because the ship we saw... Yeah, this ship here. Was that not a ship? No, it had to have been a ship. So the ancient fleet's over here. Okay. Well, let's actually do the Vista Point first. Then we'll do that. Just open ocean in that direction. I don't see a fleet, but I do see buildings. Maybe they washed in. I know the fleet was supposed to be anchored offshore, and they were supposed to be the first line of defense for... Slaughter Spine on the beach there. See, like, that looks like a ship. Is that the one I was thinking of? No, that's a different one. But yeah, that is...
I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image.
Ah, there's a perch up here and everything.
I think I can land this thing on the tower.
That's pretty good. So we start at the top of the tower and then go down?
Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Okay, a little bit lower, it looks like. There we go. Yeah, still a little bit lower, using the Pharaoh building as a reference. Some of these buildings aren't quite lining up, so that's that. Those are those. We need to be more to the left, or no, to the right. This way. I think.
Here I come!
Ooh, careful, careful. We're looking pretty close. Is there like a... Could it be? It should be more to the right. I wonder if that building, like, leaned. There's no more climbing bits here. Did I go too low? I think we went too low. Oh. Try again. Mount. Please. Oh, okay. Quickly. Thank you. There we go. Good.
I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again.
Slaughter spine down there on the beach. That's so cool looking.
I think I can land this thing on the tower. Getting down now. Let's give this another try.
I mean, it
I
really...
think the show's part of San Francisco. From somewhere really high up.
Is it like on a particular like level? I mean, this just takes us back up. Oh, there's green shine there. I didn't even see that. I need to grab that. Was it just up here the whole time and I'm just fooling? No. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's the next floor down. Oh, Aloy. 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 There we go. Like, even, like, the next floor down, really. Why have all this climbing stuff? Oh, I'm a fool. Is probably right there on top of that thing there, I see. Looks like there's a grapple point. Yeah. Right here.
I think I'm almost in. That did it.
There we
There's data
go.
here. Another set of coordinates for Some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Yeah, so there's the city in its prime. That's really cool. That's the last Vista Point. Congratulations, you found the San Francisco Stop on the Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. We all have origin stories, and San Francisco has been a big part of ours. Founded in 2049 by Elizabeth Sobek and named after her mother, Miriam Technologies embarked on its first projects here in the city. From simple gardening drones that tended schools and parks to pollutant monitoring systems that led to cleaner, healthier air. Oh, one moment. Alright, sorry about the sudden step away there. Had to take care of something. Where was I? Worldwide investments in ecological robots. We're glad you found it here at this stop. As a thank you for taking this journey with us, please follow the embedded coordinates to our special reward cache. Boom, got here first. Yeah, whatever. My grandmother was killed in the Sigzigi East meltdown. Our house was on the edge of the red zone. They said it would be contaminated for 1,000 years, but MT brought in robots to help clean it up. Last summer I was able to visit the house of my mother to collect Alma's things. I came on this tour to say thank you, Miss Sobek. You really are making the world a better place. That one kind of hit me in the gut. Wasn't expecting that. Huh.
Here we go.
So let's go see if we can get this reward. What's that big dome building? Fire Clamberjaw site. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's this building directly below us.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
Is this their, like, local offices?
Keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
Huh. That's really cool. That's another thing I do like. Like, I know some people have given the Horizon games a bit of flack for, you know, open world game, climb to highest point, survey the world, like, just go go to point of interest type game.
Harium and Christia started to find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Even so,
Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
There's a lot of things associated, like all of the the little collectibles, like the collectathon stuff. They've made it all relevant. They've made, like, you know, the Vista Points, like, a part of the story. The ornaments, like, they have a whole story to them. I think it's really cool. It's usually up in the antenna.
Where we part ways. That antenna might have the sensor unit Harium and Christia need.
Where's the... Ah, there's the ancient valuable safe. And, oh wait, no, that's Greenshine. How am I missing things and how am I seeing them later? Oh, apparently it's also already somehow been an hour.
Fight a slaughter spine or override it. Huh. Antenna's broken. No intact sensor unit. But might be worth looking for batteries.
What's that valuable safe I saw? It was like over here. And there's the antenna.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
I'm so confused. Oh. Why was it not showing? That's so weird. Maybe I was too close? No. Looking for possible batteries. Mr. Slaughter Spine is very unhappy with me. Yeah, it doesn't really want me searching out this way. Maybe it's supposed to be in the prow? Oh, like that.
Battery. Better take that with me. Harium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere.
I'm gonna land up here and we'll do our first little ad break up here.
I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
as nice of a spot as I was hoping. I was hoping to be able to see the sunset. Ooh. This works. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's. And then just like that, it's gone. All right. Well, we have this nice, cool evening. I will be right back. So, thank you everybody for your patience. We'll be right back after this. And we'll find some more destroyed ships. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. Ads are over. We are back. I apologize. It took me a little bit longer than my normal breaks because the beloved is home today, and that always, whenever the beloved is home and I take a break, I always go say hi and check in on them. And so I usually we have a small conversation, and it almost always, like, I just take longer. Ooh, that looks like a shipwreck.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harium and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
I see blue lights in the water.
We're fine for now.
Ooh, perfect. Just slide right on in. Alright, let's take a quick scan. And there's another chest down there.
That ship's in rough shape.
I was hoping I could, like, swim down into the bottom, but alas. Oh, there's a battery.
There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
I like how we got deep enough and low, like, into the shadows under the ship, and the little light in our cover turned on. Oh, that's a second battery. Okay.
Another battery.
Hey, how? Wait, what? Oh, I guess there's batteries you can find in multiple places.
Found you. That should be it. Now to find that sensor unit. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
I bet it's gonna be the ship
The
over
lead
by the
Horus
Horus.
is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Oh no, it is still over there. Darn it. I was expecting the waypoint to update, like, when the audio finished, it would direct us to the other ship, like, oh, we took down the Horus unit, and this ship was down over here. Nope. So that island out there is calling me like a siren. You know what? Let's go over to that island if it lets me. And then we'll come back, since we're already in the air. Let me adjust while we're flying. That's the nice thing about having just straight flight. Ah. Come on. You put an island out there and you're not gonna let me fly to it? Alright. We're back in the stealth grass. Alright, so where's this thing I was supposed to be looking for?
Sudden movements.
There's a whole other piece of the ship here. Where's the thing? We got something there, and we got something there, so I guess that's what we're going for. And that's the antenna, huh? Didn't we already interact with the antenna? I guess we'll interact with it again.
No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage, hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sounds like their sensor unit was taken out.
Oh.
But they were trying to reach other ships. My focus picked up the coordinates. If there's more wrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Oh my god, I was 100% correct. But the game just didn't update. That's like worse. That's, I was 100% correct on how it was all gonna play out. Oh, but the game just didn't do the thing. Oh my god. That's pretty
Maybe that
fun.
sunlight I overrode is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Working on it. There we go. That's really funny, actually. Alright. Gain some altitude, get over the hills. Oh man, I called it 100%, but the game just didn't update. That's... I like how you can see that Stormbird just perched there on top of the bridge. I forget what those supports on a bridge are called. They're like, it's like the tension tower or something. I forget. There's a specific word for that sort of tower where it holds up the suspension cables. But I forget what it is. Ooh. Struggling with the load there a little bit.
What is coming? Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Before I can look for the sensor that I need.
Knocked off earlier then. Okay. And there's another thing. Beautiful. This does so much damage. Finishing blow. He's just gonna burn them. Burn, you fool! Oh.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
That's pretty good. Did I see something in that window? No, okay. That was pretty amazing. I like how there was a thing to protect the game. So it's like, this is supposed to hit the ground and die, but it hasn't done that in 5 seconds, so just murk it and just have it ragdoll to the ground.
A rush of air. An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Ram it.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
No. Horus energy cell. Oh? Wait, can we pick it back up? That's the one I dropped, right? Did it land in the ship? No, that's... Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's just where it landed.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Yeah, I can't pick it back up. It's just physically there. That's cool. Okay, now we're heading back. Yeah, now we're just heading back. Oh yeah, let's go to the top of the Pharaoh building. Oh, there's actually a perch here. Oh, and I see a slab there. Oop. Okay, so we probably could have just glided to the other side, but this is like just a climbing route. It's kind of weird. I guess maybe that's an accessibility thing, because to me, it's like, why have a climbing route when you can just glide over, like, glide where you need to go? It's like, why is that even a thing? But I imagine for some players, gliding is not the easiest thing in the world for them. Or like me, you know, some people might have like a fear of heights where trying to glide kind of triggers something for them, so that I can understand that. Kind of like when I dropped into the ocean, I got that sudden just ooh feeling in my gut. So if we're high enough, does it just let us fly over? Yeah, okay, we just need to be high enough. And bam.
Back, Harriam. I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Stop sweeping into her workspace.
We were actually going home.
Your life in search of the legacy's truth. And
That's pretty good. Obtained the Sky Killer. What is the Sky Killer? Oh. Huh. Yeah, aerial enemy damage. Well, I mean, that would be a pretty good weapon for fighting Dreadwings. That much is for sure. But it doesn't have a drill, unfortunately. Man, that is something that we probably want to upgrade, though. Burning enemy damage. This is a Dreadwing killer for sure. Hmm. Yeah, reload speed, draw speed, overdraw damage. That's not bad at all. But it lacks some of the utility we have of this guy. But honestly, the number one use I use for this guy is the explosive damage. So, I mean, this guy's just going to be a better version of that. And it's got the easier, like the cheaper explosives too. That's actually pretty interesting. I think that's something we're going to keep in our inventory. And let's see if we can... Yeah, we can't upgrade it currently. What does it need? Apex Stalker Heart. Okay. We need those anyways for something else, so... And get more Tear Blast.
Ancestor, my offer to provide you with weapons still stands.
Yeah, that was the guy we helped out with the, unfortunately, his dead brother. Ooh, excuse me, had to sneeze.
Ugh. That's just bad manners.
Yes, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, quest, that was the job we just did. Okay, that's all of the other quests. We just have the Enduring left to do, really. And that's mostly going to be a matter of... kind of... Mostly getting better armor is the big thing on that. Because better armor means that we can... we actually have we have better armor than we did. You know what? Let's see about getting our armor upgraded and then taking on the Enduring. So what do you need specifically? Apex Stormbird Heart and Fireclaw Sack Webbing. Now that was something off stream I was trying to get the Fireclaw Sack Webbing and I just couldn't. So that's the big thing there. How do we... Is there anyone that sells those parts? No, no machine parts there. I think mostly the machine salvagers, those were the ones that had actual machine parts. There's a stalker site there. Yeah, there's the Fireclaw. And we need Frostclaw parts too. And Tremor Tusk. Yeah, we need so much stuff. I remember checking this salvage, and they did not have Fireclaw parts. Seems like they would be the ones most likely to have Fireclaw parts, but let's check around. But, yeah, because oh man, I wonder what we would get from the Enduring even. Because the Enduring, like all of those quests, the combat arenas, have all been about melee. So I wonder, like, would we get an upgrade to our spear? Special weave for our armor? Maybe a special armor in their own right? I don't know. Excuse me. All right.
Rhonda told us what you did to Kara, Fred. Thanks for having her back.
Okay, so you got rollerback parts. Ah, gosh. Coughing. Yeah, it's the webbing that we need. You don't have it either.
We can trade another time.
Ooh, lag. There we go. Oh, there's something up here. There's like an arena here. Actually, before we go, what is that?
Ooh, steady there.
I was up over here. Yeah, this spot right here. And that's a place, I think that's where we crash landed with the, yeah, that is where we crash landed with the balloon. So what is here? Is that like a Stormbird location? Oh, it's definitely a pretty area. I see that tree, these rocks. Okay, well this is definitely an area. Have I been here before? No, it was shrouded in mist. So what is this area? It's clearly a combat arena. There's like a cave there.
Getting down now.
Yeah, there's loot here. This has got to be part of some sort of story quest. I just haven't gotten to this point yet. Come back here. Come back. Thank you. And over the mountains, and then just immediately into the jungle. Oh, there's like a path there. Yeah, we saw that on the map a little bit. That's where we crashed the balloon. Oh, there's something in there now? Those weren't there before.
Could hit it with acid.
Yeah. We fought the Stormbird right here. A little faster, there we go. Sail through this valley. Nothing of particular. Ooh, whoa, okay. Oh, I guess we
pretty much done. Flying into the clear.
Well, I mean, you said it. I was just about to say, I guess we flew out of that storm. We're getting close to the base. Oh, there's a Horus unit there, right? I bet that we're going to end up using that Horus unit in the fight. Because we'll be able to pick up the electromagnetic bombs. Wasn't there a green slab over here? when we were looking for bits. Flying near the tops of these mountains. I remember the map telling me that there was one over here. But now I'm not seeing it. And I don't think we had picked it up. It is really cool to be flying like right along the mountain tips. Oh yeah, you can really see that being the highway from up here. I'm just getting lost in just flying around the map now. I'm just like looking at stuff. Well, if we want to upgrade the armor, we do need this, so let's head on for that. Actually, on that note, there's not really any machines nearby we could harness. Isn't there a raptor? There were like raptors nearby. Thunderjaw over there. Yeah, let's go get a combat claw strider. That'll make... Oh, well, no, the claw strider's gonna pop the sack webbing. And yeah, we don't want that. Alright. Stormbird flying up in the mountains over there. Alright, where are you at, Mr. Fireclaw? There you are.
We're on for now.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, that's not what I wanted at all. That's an Apex. Oh god. Why? It's the middle of the day. Why are you an Apex? I guess we're here now. Let's see if we can get this sack webbing. He's just taking so much damage from those drills now. knocked him over. Nice. God, that was like all of my strongest stuff without using explosives. Like that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot, and we're like fully like bone broken. Okay, okay. Let's get the ice back on there. I can't hit that center bit of him because then will pop the sack.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Nice. Okay, so it's always better for me to do the jump because then I can get. Okay, okay. Ah, the magma rock. Oh, he immediately cleared the ice. He's very angry now. No, wow. Man, I don't think it's been a bit since I've actually died. You were killed by elemental damage. Oh. It was an Apex. I probably shouldn't have even tried to. I mean, I've actually killed the Apex Fireclaws trying to get the sacks, but I just need a regular Fireclaw because that's all. I don't need any Apex parts. Alrighty. I guess, yeah, let's just see if it's not Apex. It's the middle of the day.
No point using fire against that.
There we go. Regular Fireclaw. We might actually be able to get this now. Oh no, that hit the sack. We're not hitting the sack anymore, that's good. Yeah, that does 1,000 damage. That's so good. the armor? Taking damage, immediately take a fireball to the face. Just a few more good hits here. Oh, we got him. There's the webbing that we needed. Whew, even the regular guys, like the regular version of those guys, are not... They are not pushovers by any stretch. Now, I guess, alright, specifically because we have to conserve the, like, central container. If we didn't have to preserve the central container, it'd be a lot easier because we could use some of our bigger hitting weapons, but right now this guy, that's what we want. Oh wait, Apex Ostrom Artificer, Apex Stormbird Heart. Okay, so this one does have to be an Apex. Well, I mean, we know we can go here and we can wait until nightfall. Do a big Stormbird fight. And it's just a heart, so there's not anything special about this fight, so we can go all out with this one. Like, if I'm allowed to use my explosive spears, I can do several thousand damage per spear. Whereas there, really the best I could do was just throw my drill spears, because the drill spears aren't going to detonate and explode the webbing that I very vitally need. Alright, so potion, restock, and progress time. We need it to be nightfall. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Don't walk into the fire. Evening. Or just full-blown night. Make sure. Wow, that was a lot of color shifts right there. That was cool. Alright. We save. We fly. Oh, look at that. The Stormbird's like lit. It's got like lightning arcing off of it. I mean, this is the location, right? Like, do I need to get off the mount and then it'll... Oh, yep, there it is. It's coming in. Oh, it instantly knows I'm here. Wait, that's just a normal Stormbird? don't need a normal Stormbird. Jeez. Oh, now we're all damaged. So do I need to like progress until like the next night maybe? Nah, it looks like it's just the same bird. It just progressed time. It didn't actually, like, progress the world. That's a shame. I mean, we know that there's this fight here. Let's see. Oh, you know what would be really cool is if the Dreadfang is not Apex, but the Stormbird is, and then we could hack the Dreadfang to assist us with the Stormbird fight. That would be the cool version of events. But odds are, if one of them's Apex, both of them are Apex. Probably. We're loading the new area. That's fine. There's the Stormbird. Alright, that looks like Apex to me. Unfortunately, both of them look Apex to me.
Won't take much damage from purge water.
Yeah, Apex Dreadwing. Really don't want to be doing both of them. Woo! But we could, yeah, we could do the whole rope thing. Rope one of them down. Because if we do that, it definitely becomes a much easier fight. Okay, well, Ollie. keeps breaking the cable. Yeah, land, please.
Oh!
I will work on that.
Oh!
There we go, finally. That was annoying. Okay. Wait, the Stormbird is completely... okay. Maybe that was entirely all a waste of time? Oh no, now it's upset. Okay.
It needs more work.
That's only gonna tie down for a little bit. Okay, now the Stormbird is active. Okay, it's down. Pretty sure you're still with acid. There we go. Doing this too early. There's the food, there's the... There we go. Need you out of the picture.
My focus display is distorted.
What are the two of you doing here? That doesn't give me the chance to put it back in. That's unfortunate. Okay, that means I really need a super Oh, there's an ad about to play. Oh. seat. Nice. Alright, gonna snooze the ad in the middle of this, like, pseudo boss fight. Gosh, I hate fighting this Dreadwing. I really need to get rid of its acid. If I could do that, it would be a lot less annoying. Oh, actually, yeah, we've got our power marker. Yeah. Take all the pride in just annihilating you. Are its fangs gone? It is. Okay, we did already knock the fangs off. Oh, that's all I needed. There we go. We got the Apex Stormbird heart.
I'm making good use of this.
Now, let's make sure we get the Dreadwing parts, because I don't know if I actually picked up the fangs. Do we see any sparking components anywhere? With all the chaos, I really don't know what we did or did not pick up. Especially since the components are like physics objects. Yeah. Physics objects and can be thrown around the world. Well, there's our buddy. Okay, so now we just need to go somewhere and craft the armor upgrade. Let's go head over this way, clear out some of the gray area on the map. See what we can see as well. Yeah, at night it's a good time to check for green shine. Hello, owl? I think the sun's about to rise. Let's actually gain some altitude.
I should fly lower.
Ah, it's forcing me lower. No. Ah, you know what? Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna angle us this way, and I'm just gonna let it fly while we do our ad break. We can just see the world flying by. Oh, there's the sunrise! Yeah! That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This'll work. This'll do, donkey. This'll do. There we go. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you all very much. We'll be right back. We'll just let it fly. It'll be really cool. I see we did not make it far. Huh. I guess there's a limit? Well, thank you everybody for your patience. Hopefully the flapping wasn't too annoying. I was a little worried about that, to be honest. Yeah, we didn't make it very far before it just kind of... I guess it really is gliding. So if you don't flap occasionally... Huh. I did not expect the game to care about that too much. I like that though. I do like it when a flying system in a game actually like asks the user to take physics into account. Okay. Well, what do we need to do now? Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, I know right where we are. I had a perch there too. Yeah, so these little things that we've been seeing around the game, they really are perches. Oh, you have a rumor?
Go in strength.
Do tell.
Champion.
Honor and strength.
Won't you sit?
I share your enemies.
What rumor do you have?
I spotted a crew of Ostrom, setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm.
Is that the...
Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
Is that the Delver crew we already know about? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, we... Okay, I don't know why that was a rumor. We literally met them and completed their quest. That's strange to me. Alright, here's hoping we already have the parts for the final stage. Energize duration. Slaughter Spine Circulator and Apex Slaughter Spine Heart. I think we'll hold off on that. But now that we've done this, it might be time for us to go try and fight the Enduring again. Oh gosh, yeah. God, that was so annoying trying to get all the binding ropes. Alright. Excuse me. Now, we look at our weave here. Unequip, unequip. So we're looking for exclusive melee. So there's melee defense. Range defense. Deal more damage with critical strikes. I mean, that is good, but... Yeah, there's our single melee damage there. We just really don't have super good weaves for this, it would seem. So what I'm going to do is, I guess, just the melee defense. Melee defense and melee damage. We've got quite a bit. I mean, we've got Power Attack Up, Resonator Build, Resonator Damage, Valor Surge Master, Resonator Blast. Most of these we actually can use. And we've got 63 melee defense, so... Yeah, I think we had either level 4 armor, or purple armor, or completely unupgraded armor. So let's go give the Enduring another shot. And then from there, we'll be about halfway through the stream again, and we can do some more story stuff. I am a little sad that we got flying so late in the game. Flying as a traversal mechanic is a very hard thing to balance, because if you let a player fly too early, then they just kind of skip over all the stuff on the ground. But then if you give it to them too late, it's like, oh, here's this really cool mechanic, and I get to do it for like the last like 10% of the game. I get to fly. All right,
Well,
Darren.
Aloy, the pit awaits. There you are. Ready for the challenge?
Well, that's... Oh, who else have you trained? Is that new now?
The pitmaster said you only train the best.
All of those boys. Before them, a few of his marshal.
What about Regala?
Ah, that. But I refused. I knew any... I heard of her fate in the arena.
Yep.
Only when her bones turn to dust will that anger be quieted.
Nice. Yep, she had a little bit to
I'm
add.
ready to try again.
That's my girl. This time, let me do your best.
Ah, that hit.
Show me how the Nora fight.
See that? It's like I can't ever use a regular light attack on her.
All right.
She just
I yield.
You can
blocks
defend yourself. Failure teaches its own.
I mean, do I
I'm ready to
just
try
use
again.
heavy
That's
swings?
my girl.
That doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to be doing.
So, you try again. And I will win again. Did you come all this way to lose? You will learn. I will win.
All right. I yield.
What?
Have you? Failure teaches its own.
Oh my gosh.
I'm ready to try again.
This is a very
my
frustrating
girl.
fight.
Damn,
There
they
is
saw
a
me.
reason I am the enduring.
Like that. Like,
Fight for real, not as if you were trained.
High yield.
In real combat.
I'm literally hitting her.
Failure teaches its own.
Oh my god. I'm literally hitting her in a combo and she's just allowed to hit me. Ah, that's so frustrating. I am getting a little bit of a rhythm. Like, literally the fight is just not giving her any chances. Like, I'm basically cheesing the fight.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my... Oh. I win. You must... It takes...
All right. High yield.
All this way to lose.
Oh my god.
Failure teaches its own.
Oh my god. I hate it when a game does that so much.
Very well. Stubborn. The first step to survival.
I'm trying to think of what can we do to further cheese the fight, really, because that's all this is turning into.
Reminds me of a meal by the fire.
Well, Aloy.
I'm ready to...
Okay, we keep our buffed health, but we don't keep...
Our blade.
But we don't keep the food buff.
You should eat. More power into it. You can.
All right. High yield.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this on stream, I guess.
I'm ready to try again.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, one more try, I guess.
They know I'm here.
Prove you are a warrior.
All right. High yield.
Fancy spear. Failure teaches it.
I'm not.
Come back. One day you will find victory. One day.
That's...
I thought you came to fight.
I try not to be too salty on stream, try to keep things positive, but holy cow. That is actually just badly designed, as far as I can tell. Well, I guess that means we're not doing that, and we're just onto the story then. Power shots, there we go. Yeah, because it strips me of all of my abilities to deal with her, and then it just cheats and has her do like half of my health with attacks that I can't avoid, as far as I can tell. Yeah, not to mention all of the voice lines. Oh, that is something that annoys me to no end, is when a game basically cheats and then like actively berates you the whole time, and it's just like I will actually like destroy everything in this world to make this game suffer, even though it's an inanimate object. Yeah, I remember there being a perch here, but we've already been up here before, so... reason to. Alright, let's fly back to our base then. Now this is where the singularity... This is Sylens and Tilda talking. Ravager site below. Man, it feels like forever since I've been in the desert, like doing anything in the desert. Let me pause the game. Just going to double check something. That did cause it to error. Okay, interesting. Noted. All right, well, we'll have to load back up real quick. Game crash. That seems to be a pretty consistent way to cause it to crash, and not just when it's having issues, just at any time. So basically, if you open like the Control-Alt-Delete, like the Task Manager menu, yeah, it just kills the game for some reason. That's my revenge against the Enduring. Alright, let's load her back up. Oh, sorry about that. If we're far away from the base, when we load back in, I'll just fast travel. Gosh, it is crazy. Like, I figured us getting that armor would have at least done something to improve our chances, but no, she just didn't care about our you know, legendary armor or anything. You can tell I'm still upset because I'm still talking about it. I think what I'll have to do is probably just do that fight offline and just keep trying it, because we had one attempt there where we got her down to like less than half health, and it was mostly just luck, just continuously doing knockdown combos and not giving her a chance to do anything. So if I could repeat that and just get lucky with her counters, like not countering me.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, we're actually just right next to the base, so that works. Yeah, it feels like it'd be luck if we win. But here's something that we can actually do. Alright, load in. It's having to like redo everything. Oh, immediately into a cutscene.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Alrighty. Restock.
With Regala out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
Nope.
I'm, gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
say so.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yeah, Sylens is just so desperate not to be lumped in with us. Okay. Wonder if Kotallo's here, if he's still back in...
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the Legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Valid. Yeah, probably both, yep.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That's a hell of a burn, Aloy.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
So yeah, is Kotallo here? Oh yeah, looks like he is. Oh, and... oh, his arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Oh, are these all my strike pieces? Or are they just... I feel like these are my strike pieces. That's cool.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Thanks, Kotallo.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
All right. Well, let's gather, everybody. Or, I mean, do they have their rooms of their own?
Did you need
right?
something?
Oh, yeah, Silence is in here.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah, he baited the... Oh my gosh, okay, yeah.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
True.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to Asera. How did you get Asera to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla and the Tenakth. If Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredibly heartless, Sylens' plan, but it was a decent plan nonetheless.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
All right, Sylens, I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Sylens.
Yeah.
Did you see Kotallo's new arm?
Ooh.
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
So where is Tilda then? Here's Alva. Before we gather everybody, I do want to, like...
There you are.
Ah. Oh, she's got some stuff up on the wall. Nice.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Fair.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths.
This is
cultural
reusing dialogue.
artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yeah, that used some of the, I mean, almost verbatim, the dialogue that we heard back actually at the house.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Sylens' weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
10?
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So far, like, we'd only known about, like, 4. Okay.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
That's, pretty rude, especially since she's dead.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
That's really cool. I like how we got a little more information on him.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate.
She's a bit
and
echoey
as
now.
such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Yeah.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Oop, sorry if you heard that beep. That was the battery charger. Gotta keep those batteries ready in case the controller gives out midstream.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I don't know. This conversation, Tilda feels a little more genuine, to be entirely honest. But I still don't really trust her.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Okay, well. Oh, a little bit more dialogue.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Alrighty. Let's make sure we're fully loaded. And yeah, that actually lines up perfectly. We were able to talk to everybody, and it is ad break time.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll take a quick ad break here, and then we'll immediately go into the cutscene and the next story quest, because that just kind of works out. So, thank you all very much for your patience. I'll leave you here in the good company of Erend and Zoe. And, yeah, we'll be right back.
Slowly. Slowly.
keep thinking... he's just gonna be standing there. Where have I seen this before? Ah, there it is. Unbelievable.
But stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
I wonder... There has to be more to this data. Hold on. Maybe I should look up those logs again.
All right, let's look at this mess of data then.
That mess of data, huh, Aaron? I'm sure there's a lot of mess of datas. Oh, but we're back. That's not a mess. It is data, though. I guess it kind of is a bit of a mess. But we've got an hour. Let's assemble our companions.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Oh? Anything to handle before that? Wait. Is that, that feels pretty, like, final sounding.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe. okay?
On my life.
Nice. Oh, talk to your companions. Optional. Well, I guess we're going to be doing a little bit more talking. Yeah, I do wonder what's up with Tilda. Is...
We need to get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think about.
But yeah, I'm not quite sure how to read Tilda. It seems like there's two ways to look at it. Either she's got an ulterior motive. Like she is just evil to the core and also wants to beat the other Zeniths. You know, she's the keeper of secrets after all. And basically using us as a way to do it. But, and maybe even just to spite, you know, what she's not telling us about Elizabeth, you know, her relationship. Maybe she's actually wanting to spite Elizabeth after 1,000 years. Instead of, you know, honor her dream, she wants to crush it. But then maybe she is also being truthful, and maybe the uneasiness is just she's forgotten she doesn't know how to interact with people.
And sea cows, but they didn't look the same.
But yeah, so it could be either way, I
too.
suppose.
Something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Oh, maybe there isn't anything to... Any new ones?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Yeah, that's what you said last time. Ah, okay, here's new dialogue.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
The truth. Diviners always seek the truth.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this
Yeah.
Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
That's sweet.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so,
At least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I love Alva so
I
much.
need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Alright, Zoe?
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone.
Oh, hi, Tilda.
I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Sparring stalemate? That means that they've been doing a bunch of sparring, and they're equals.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Oh, yeah. We need to talk to Varl for
We're finally
going.
doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
I like that. I also get an attachment to just inanimate things.
Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Should we have a drink? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because when we first met Aaron in the very beginning of the first game, he was like, he asked us out for a drink.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
Aaron. Goddamn.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I liked that. That's really good.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think that's also the first ale or alcohol we've seen Aloy partake. Because way back in Chain Scrape with Petra, even then we denied. Just kind of like let the mug sit on the, or I guess the stein. Are those steins? Unsure. Also, what was that, Aloy?
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together. And I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
What? We already did that. Oh, okay. Weird.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Nice. Thank you, Kotallo.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
One moment. There we go. I really like Kotallo as well. He's just a very straightforward, just enjoyable
Welcome back,
character.
Aloy.
Unlike someone.
Would you like to continue our chat?
Okay, yeah.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Talk to your companions. Optional. There is... Oh, yep, here.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep. I mean, all of the Zeniths kind of deserve a swift kick in the nuts, but specifically Eric.
This data looks fun.
Okay, we've got a few things we can do here.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Oh?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Ooh, okay. This is unexpected.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Wonder what that did.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Well, oh man, there's more stuff down here?
I guess this must have been Beta's private room.
Oh. Oh wow, apparently I haven't been down here.
There's more machinery in here. It might have had something to do with the facility's operations. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Oh. Wow, okay, there's a lot going on.
The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too.
I don't think I should take this
The
upstairs.
vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Hmm.
Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Hephaestus tried multiple times to hack into the repair bay. But doesn't look like it succeeded.
That's cool. The vault, the repair bay. Okay, countermeasure, phase shift, breach firewall. Bada. Yeah, just over and over. Intrusion denied. Well, that's cool. Okay. And then this was Beta's room?
Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead.
Oh.
Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But lots happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to find this stuff. On the Regional Control Center. The more I read up on the Regional Control Center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have 4 working hypotheses, the answer may be the simplest. Sentimentality. Coming through the facility's files led to a discovery of an audio log, severely corrupted, likely consequence of Minerva's occupation. I only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A log from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have something to do with a locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft. But I am disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help build the transport rig and pulse generators for their trip to Gemini, so I must direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not a pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance, which, frankly, feels like a long shot. Yeah, so this was actually where Beta was spending, her private time. She had a little room here. Is there anything else that I missed in here? And this is the... Because it's really cool, because this area used to be just like, it was like a dungeon when we first got here. It was, Minerva's facility. It's kind of weird that, like, we're treating it so casually now. Where's the vault now? Locked door behind the maintenance. Yeah, this room. Now, before we go, I kind of want to
read this later.
It's our room. Where was that secret door that we had found? There's a vent somewhere. Oh, didn't you notice this? Yeah, Gaia there on the wall. Well, she's not here right now. One of these rooms had a vent in it, didn't it?
Ha!
I don't think it's these rooms. Also, I don't know what lights turned on. Was it these central lights? I think so. It feels brighter in here now. Let's backtrack a bit. Try to find this vent. Was it this one maybe? Or is this the one I was just in? Yeah, this is the one I was just in. Okay, yeah, and this is the other way outside. Okay, so it wasn't this way. Where was that secret vent then? About Hephaestus. Oh. Aloy and Gaia want me to help figure out how to capture Hephaestus. I put chances of success at about 0.0. But I might as well give it a think because, one, without Hef's ability to make machines, the Zeniths will have us at their mercy, and two, what else am I going to do? As always, the first step is to outline the problem. Like the other subordinate functions, Hef achieved quasi-sentience when Gaia received the signal from Sirius. When Gaia blew herself up to stop Hades, Hef fled looking for a new home. Well, unlike the other sub-functions, which seem to have taken refuge in whatever physical processors they could find, Hef hid in the globe-spanning network that connects all the cauldrons in the world. Maybe because no single processor was large enough to contain it? Or because it sought out the code environment it was most familiar with? Regardless, becoming a ghost in the network enabled it to pursue its twisted new mission: infiltrate cauldron production facilities, build combat units, and deploy them against humans, all in an effort to protect terraforming sheet machines from tribal hunters. Escalation ensues. As hunters become adept at neutralizing its machines, Hef makes more, bigger, better armed, deadlier. But this is a digression. For our purposes, the main point is that Hef isn't in one place, so Aloy can't simply find it and use the Master Override to contain it in the Gaia kernel like Aether, Demeter, or Poseidon. It can flee to any cauldron at any time. Ergo, we've got to trap it somehow. Probably in a cauldron core and cut off its access to the network. But how? As of this writing, I have literally no clue. To make matters worse, the data that Gaia provided seems to indicate that Hef is changing. The exact methodology isn't clear to me, but its codebase has expanded. That's bad news. For one thing, it could mean that its heuristic density is increasing, which would make it harder for Gaia to absorb. But even worse, it implies that Hef has the ability to rewrite itself, or at least parts of itself, which is terrifying. What if it rewrote its access protocols? That would mean I don't even want to think about it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're finding all sorts of stuff. Where was that vent? That leads outside. Yeah, what does the focus say? Just Tilda Tilda Vandermeer? Is that what it was? Vandermeer. Where's this vent? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this is a secret door that it opens. So it's got to be on this side of the base somewhere, right?
The old ones had singers too.
There it is. Yeah, this is the secret area. There's that, okay. Now this... Yeah, 1. So we're missing data point 2. The locked door...
Aloy, shall we chat some more?
Not right now, Tilda. I'm looking for secrets. Right, no, that's outside. This is the room that we just unlocked. Wait, what? The vent closed itself again? Oh, this is closed or off again? What is going on? Everything, yeah, all the stuff we activated is off. Yeah, I was talking about the vault. I don't know. I feel like I'm running in circles. Well, I am running in circles, but we'll call it there. Let's actually do the quest. Is this... No, we need to look east. We need to go say hi to Varl. We'll stop base, talk to Varl, and then we'll get flying. Oh, I like that. This side has a bunch of Utaru stuff in it. The other side has a bunch of Tenakth stuff in it.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Oh, there's actually... Well, I'm glad we came out here to Varl.
Hey, Varl. It's almost time to sneak into the Zenith base. Rescue Beta and Gaia. I don't know how it's gonna go. I really wish you could be there. To help. Well, this is so long. For now.
Hey, Varl, check this out.
Ready to get in the air?
I think he would have thought that would have been pretty cool. Alright, we gotta go to the rendezvous point, which is way over here. Yep. Oh, look, campfire. We'll just fast. Oh, this feels very final. So, we'll see how it all goes. I'm definitely going to make like a big, like a proper save, not a quick save. Because I don't know, at the end of this mission, like we might be able to still explore the world, or this might literally be the end of the game. Ah, it's not letting me save here. Okay, the next nearest one, please. I was worried it was gonna do that, not let me actually save. Right in here, right? so we're gonna do a big save, a quick save, and I guess we'll just fast travel back to here. Oh, I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Okay, there we go. Call companions. Oh. If you proceed past this point, you'll be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Okay. Yeah. You got another, like, hour and a half, 2 hours in the stream, so... no way back. Oh, they really want you to know. Oh, do we do it now? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's a little early for an ad break, but I think we'll do an ad break right now, right before we do this. Yeah, we'll do an ad break now, and then we'll have like an hour and 20 minutes before the next ad. So, okay. So thank you all very much, especially for this, you know, kind of early ad. We'll do this, and then I guess, I don't know if this is the end of the game, or kind of seems like it. It definitely seems like this is like finale. So, yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. We've got an hour and 15 minutes with no ads now. Oh, let's take the plunge, I suppose. It is time.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Okay, we're back. We're good.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Oh, I hope it's not a bomb. Oh, I just realized
I wish
something.
there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
I just realized Silence asked someone else to carry it. It might very well just be a bomb, and it might... Oh, God, don't you kill Aaron, Silence. There will be no hell that can shelter you from Aloy's wrath.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
It just floats away. Whee!
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
There are so many dead machines
Company.
here.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Could use acid against it.
Honestly, we just need to move through here, so if we can sneak by them, we sneak by them.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Is this the cave?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Oh, I probably need to jump across here.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Bottoms up!
Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Okay, I'm waiting for him. Just in case there's any issues that come from...
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There you go, Aaron.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Is it just the one?
Here we go.
Looks like we need to get up to that.
Need it?
It looks like we need to get up to where that metal flower is.
Hey.
Not sure why that didn't let me glide. Looks like we gotta get to over there then. Ah, it didn't let me jump.
Tired yet?
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we're just on the island.
I think we got through without being seen.
Yeah! Clear those weeds. It's not beer,
We're through.
but it'll do.
It's not beer, but it'll do. Oh,
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
ah, okay.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy. You remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
I love Erend. That's a dead Thunderjaw over there.
More specters.
I should hit it with plasma.
I'll attack when you do.
That's a lot of specters. Looks like we need to go around the outside of the cliff. Okay, we're in this canyon now.
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
I saw a bunch of climb points over here. Oh, it was all those climb points. Okay, I'm just mostly just a matter of figuring out
where'd
where
you
we're
go?
going.
Just need to climb back up.
It's here when you want it.
That's not good.
This'll help.
Stay low.
Oh my god, I don't know how that didn't see us.
Anytime you're ready.
I think we need to go up over there, which means we've kind of gone the wrong direction. Is that where we need to go? I think that is. But how... Okay, I think we were actually going the right direction. I just got a little scared. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to go down and around. So follow this guy around as it does its circle. Maybe.
Here, up this rock.
I'll follow you in.
One of them saw us, but we're already out of here.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Looks like we snuck through.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
More over there. Oh, are they gonna jump? Nice. Man, that guy's on Overwatch.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Hey.
Did not see us.
Zooms? This is what we're supposed to be doing?
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it.
Machine!
Blow the
Over
regulator.
here.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Aloy's spine broke. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh my god.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those Spectres, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Why is he... What's the noise? The audio going on?
What is that?
Yo!
Our army.
Making machines out of the... Yeah!
I think you got their attention.
Thunderjaws. Oh, this is
Very
awesome.
clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Oh, this is amazing. Yep. Hostile to us too, probably.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Ah, it's so good.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
I love the slaughter spines. So that was a very fun cutscene for me.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Yep, that's Erend.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Fire's not gonna help here. I don't think they detected us.
Somehow managed to stealth all of these so far.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Is this like the forced fight? This feels like the forced fight. Yeah.
What, me?
Yeah.
Ha! Fighting time!
Let's try not to use any of our fancy ammo. We know how to fight these guys. I say as I get hit.
I'm coming for you next! Hit it again!
Ooh, that's a combo. Didn't know it could combo that.
Oh! I heard that crunch from here.
I've got an angle.
As do I. We'll assist you,
Good work,
Aloy.
everyone.
Nice.
Let's go.
Over here, Aloy. We've got your back, Aloy.
Shell Snapper. Wait, Shell Snapper Inferno Blaster? Excuse me. What? When did a Shell Snapper get a flamethrower? Excuse me. What?
This way.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
I doubt we're gonna be able to use our mount, so let's switch to something else.
Yeah, this place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
There's the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
Oh wow.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Whoa, look at all that. I hadn't really looked over there yet. That's so cool.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Yeah, so the orbs, yeah, they're just filled with, like, I guess raw, like, materials, yeah. Our original idea was more or less on point. Not fuel, but just materials. Oh.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
Ah, there.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Yes, you are. That's...
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Did her shield get knocked down?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Is there gonna be a giant Slither Fang fight?
I gotta get to the top of the tower
Right along
and free
facility
Beta.
Again.
Aloy, die, my seat felt. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Oh, for a moment, it feels like we're gonna drop the shuttle on... Maybe we'll drop it on Gerard.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Yes, okay.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You're outclassed!
Oh, he suddenly has a helmet. Bad boy.
Okay,
that's hard to
better.
dodge.
I gotta tell you, this is hard!
I'm taking you down!
I do need to do that.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Yeah.
Whoa. I can't let him catch me. You're done for!
Aloy, are you there?
Not so
I'm on my way to
sorry,
help.
Eric.
Just need to find my way in there.
beat the bejesus out of him.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right? You okay?
I will be. In time. Go.
Revenge is never pretty.
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Okay. Excuse me.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Thankfully, the climbing points just happen to start here.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly.
We didn't really need that.
We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Nemesis. I mean, it's. I wonder really if it was all sort of a sabotage. And she was the keeper of secrets. That was her whole thing. To always have leverage on somebody.
I'm almost there.
We're definitely stocked on supplies. We've barely used any on the way up here.
This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Is it an AI overlord? Is that what happened?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it.
That's what Hades
Nemesis
referred to by saying
Finally,
master.
You understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No! I've heard that before.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Scanned every type of machine. Alright, one moment. Let's just Alright, Spectre Prime. You're only level 45. I've dealt with Apex Fireclaws. They're higher level than you. Morph into multiple forms, while gold armor-like plates can become devastating weapons. Okay, and then they reattach, okay? Plasma units, siege mortar, pulse cannon. Okay. Only accessible during attacks or when the nanoplate covering has been removed. Shock unit, regeneration. Used to attract and reattach torn off nanoplates. Exposed when activated, damage up its ability. Okay, we can do that. Control Nexus. Lancer Prime. A massive weapon of advanced design that unleashes a bombardment of powerful lance-like explosives. Okay. Thrusters, okay. Okie dokie. Weak to acid, weak to plasma. Punches.
Take us up!
Okay, timing on that was a little off. Ooh, that did a lot.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Let's expose that central unit.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Oh, that's got a combo. Noted. Got some delicious food in the middle of combat. What are you doing over there? Okay, spikes.
This can only end one way.
That's good damage. There.
I can endure. You cannot.
You sure about that? If I take care of this thing. Alright, maybe that hurts a little.
I'll shut you down.
I do not wish to mourn you.
We got a lot of debuffs there, I see. What is that? Oh, that's a don't stand there beam.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I can't with my stamina.
Okay, that was a different move.
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
I'm probably hitting it too early, I think.
Well, that did something.
I need to, because it's going to go into its phase.
You cannot win!
It's powering up. Oh, that helps.
There are no answers in death.
Ammo. Actually, if I could get a drill in there.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
You're not gonna beat me!
There we go. Drill right on there.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Get the acid. Whoa!
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Yes, I know. They're just vulnerable in general.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Armor's off! A few more hits.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
There we go. Oh. Again, I overcomplicated the fight. I thought it was going to be like a multi-stage thing with destroying the core.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
We are not Elizabeth. We are Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
What about Apollo? I saw the Gaia transport module.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
It's not, Aaron. I'm sorry.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. The people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Whoa! Man, the game's really struggling, but it's still very beautiful.
The courage to overcome any obstacle.
Oh. I wish you would just preload. Like, come on. There's plenty of RAM for all of this. There we go.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Oh, this is where we started the game. We're back in Zion. Oh. Do I have control? No, I don't. Okay, I don't have control. Oh, this is awesome. I do apologize for the less than stellar computer performance, but I wonder if that green giant's still gonna be on the mountain. We saw that all the way at the beginning of the game, and I never went back and got it because we never needed it. So it's kind of wild. So, I mean, it's traveling. So at most we have just like a few years to basically turn the world to be ready for war with the Nemesis. But I mean, we'd have to convince the entire planet, like as many people as we can reach. And then Hephaestus would have to just be churning out an army. This is a really good way to do credits, though. A little bit of lag. Hey, why doesn't the credits version of us have to flap?
My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter.
Gosh, this is so cool. The vistas. Oh, hey! Oh my god, I just realized we still have a DLC to go through. I kind of forgot about that. I was like, oh man, like we're kind of done, but no, we still have an entire DLC to go through. Oh, could you imagine if we could reactivate all of the Horus? Like all of these ancient units like Hades was trying, but under our control to use against Nemesis. I mean, that's a ready-built army. Oh, there's the Thunderjaw. Is that why they had a Thunderjaw so early in the game? So we can see it here? Oh, man. I'm just curious what the story for the DLC is going to be now. I feel so bad for Aloy though. Every time she's like, alright, I've ended one world-ending threat. And then there's just another and another. we see a Tide Ripper out in the water. AI code as we're going over a ancient battlefield. Nice. Infrastructure code as we're looking at ancient infrastructure. Asset art environments, yeah, really good job. All the environments were like, just gorgeous. Same with the machines and the weapons. I mean, really, just everyone did a phenomenal job on this game. This base, yeah. As far as I know, it's some sort of loading issue. I don't know. I don't even know if it's my computer. It might just be a bottleneck of the game. Because whenever we load into a new area with new assets, that's when it has the hiccups. But if we're in the same area with the same assets for a long period of time, the game's buttery smooth. There's just something about streaming assets is where it has an issue. Oh man, look at that. Ooh, are we gonna go through the little underground? Or no, we're gaining altitude. Not right now, phone. We're enjoying beautiful credits. When I look at my phone, it's probably some weather warning. Environment art? Vegetation. I thought that said vegetarian for a moment. I was like, why do you need environment art for vegetarian? Oh no, we're flying. No, we're flying up to the Stormbird and the Dreadwing. No! This is the wrong way to fly. Oh, but that's so gorgeous. At first, I wasn't thinking we were gonna go across the entire map, but obviously at this point, this is gotta end almost certainly in San Francisco. Yeah, it's gotta be San Francisco is where this ends. Okay, good. I can. There we go. Snoozing ad. We still got time. I'm preemptively doing it. I doubt this is gonna take another 20 minutes for this. There's the Zenith base. Yeah, especially with access to the Zenith technology, where we could start trying to produce like machines via the printing and stuff like that. Like, the possibilities are just endless. I'm a little sad that Sylens, I don't know. Sylens is a complicated character, and so his place in the story and us dealing with him is he has a complicated fate. Doesn't feel good that he's a member of the team, but he is a genius, and it helps to have him. As he said, we need all the help we can get. Original concept by Jean-Bart Van Beek. Original story by John Gonzalez. Yeah, there's San Francisco. With great appreciation, Herman Holst. Sadly do not know that name. Special thanks. Yeah, we're at the special thanks part, so we're getting close to the end. There's Thornmarsh. Gorilla babies. Oh, we're actually turning away from San Francisco. Are we going to end at the Zenith base instead? It'd have to be San Fran or the Zenith base. I think it's taken us like an entire in-game day to fly. Loving memory of Patrick Munich. Thank you, Patrick. You were special to someone. Thank you for playing. Thank you all for watching, of course. I never would have played these games if it wasn't for me streaming. Yeah, so where are we now? Oh. Oh my god, it's been so long my controller turned off.
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and numb. I'd rather.
Ooh. Okay. So where does it place us now? Okay. Congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map, with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thank you for playing, and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. The Memorial Grove? What? Oh, it's because we are flying through all the various places. Plain song. That's actually cool. The base. Barren Light, yep. So... it's still catching up. Alright, base 2. Okay.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Huh. Yeah, so everyone's gone out across the globe. Silenz's machine. Yeah, that's the Start New Game Plus. Hey, Beta. Is it just us here now?
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Vral's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
Yeah. First person to really break through Beta's shell.
So, Nemesis. I had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but a twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them.
And now it's headed for Earth.
Yeah. Be careful out there, Aloy. When the Zeniths forced me to work on merging Hephaestus, it was... well, it was really pissed off. Capturing it again, it's not gonna be easy.
We'll find a way.
It's good to be back, Aloy. It's good to be back,
Okay. Exhausted the dialogue. And it's weirdly quiet here now. That it's kind of a deafening quiet. Like hearing Erend and them talk. Now it's just this big bass and there's just no one. Well, it's now 6. We've completed the main portion of the game. Oh man. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I went out the wrong side. One moment. Well, obviously this isn't the end of Horizon. We've still got the DLC. It sounds like the DLC is going to be completely disconnected, and we might not be able to come back. So it's probably something where I'm going to try and complete everything I possibly can here in the mainland. Because it seems like, I think my theory that we're going to be going offshore, I feel like that's more or less correct. Because it says it's a completely separate area. So, like the Enduring, stuff like that, I'm probably going to try and knock that out off stream. You know, maybe, you know, get as ready as we
see in the snow.
Gonna be as ready as we physically can. Next week is I'm gonna be out of the house and all that. I'm gonna be so no streams next week. I think this is a rather fitting send-off for this week, is us finally finishing, well, beating the main story. Let's sit with Varl real quick.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
And with that, we'll call it a stream, and we'll call it a week. Thank you, everybody, very much for being here with me. Like I said, I wouldn't be playing these games if it wasn't for, you know, you guys watching and the stream and all that. And, it's quite enjoyable. Very good games. I will see you all, not next week, but the week after. I bid you all the best night you can have, the best week you can have. And again, thank you for being here. I don't know. I'm a little soft-hearted right now with the ending and all that. It does mean a lot. Time to ruin it all by banging my head against the Enduring for a few hours. But you all have a good one. All of you watching the VOD, you all have a good one. And I'll catch y'all next time.